Jonathan Freeland, 21.5. 28 flat. $41.9. 36.4. 20.5. 26.3. 23.7. 27.2. 26 flat. 48.7. 24.7. 24.4. 24.5. 24.5. 25.2. 'Daniel Inau. Brian Dortch. Alton Henley. 24.3. 25.4. 24.5. 27.6. 'Nick Reppen. $35.4. 38.2. Brian Dortch. $109.5. 27 flat. 50.8. 27.5. 30.5. 102 flat. 110.7. 55.7. 24.5. 21.9, 23.9, 25.3, 24.1, 21.4, 24.2, 29.1, 21.1, 22.6, 28.4, 46.5, Brian Dorch. 28.4, Alton Henley. 24.2, 39.4, 28.9, 28.4, 26.5, 23.7, Jonathan Freeland. 27.5, 25.4, Daniel Inau. 23.4, 25 flat. 27.6, 22.9, 25.6, 26.2, 32.8, 28.5, 25 flat. 'David Brashears. Jonathan Freeland. $24.6. $24.3. $33.3. David Brashears. 25.8. $26.1. 32.3. $27.3. $24.6. $26.8. David Brashears. 25 flat. One 14.1.
All right. Can everybody hear me? Cool. I think so. Whatever. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and start. This is your driver's meeting. My voice is going a little bit away from me, so I'm not going to sit down there and yell at you. Normally I would, but today I am not. We got 3 rounds of qualifying today. Let's see here. We got 4 races. So all the 21.5 cars will be in the first race, all the 17.5 cars in the second race. Pro 2 is heat number 3, and 13.5 is heat number 4. We got a few guys running back to back. We got a few people running multiple classes. So the reality is we're probably not going to have full marshals for every race. Just use this time to practice, not wrecking. It's the best thing I could say. So probably going to try and do everything with 7 or 8 marshals at the most because that's as many as we're going to get. Just the reality of running on a smaller club day. Quick few rules. There are blowers out there. When you are blowing after the race, you wait till everybody is done. And then once everybody is done, you blow until there is a spot without a blower. You do not blow until there's a blower because that means somebody didn't marshal there last time. So you keep going until you find a spot that says blower, but there's no blower. So you fill in the gaps. If you put a blower down next to another blower, I'll kick your butt. Come down there. I'll come out of the driver. I'll come out of this announcer booth. I'll just kick your butt. So don't let me see you do it. In all seriousness, that sucks. That means that somebody else after you is not going to blown off track. So Talon and Damon just blew off the track for you guys. It'll be nice and fresh. There's plenty of grip out there. I've been on it today. Pretty good track today. I'm up here. If you can't see me, I'm up here. So hi, John. So yeah, just make sure you blow to a blower spot that does not have a blower. Because if you put it down next to a blower, that means something isn't getting blown and it throws everything out of whack. So we're gonna run the 4 races. I'll give you 30 minutes or so. No crazy spacing because I don't want to keep everybody here all day, just for a smaller race day. But I do still want to give everybody plenty of time. So 21.5, you guys are up first. Go ahead and start making your way to the track now, please. 13.5, you guys are my marshals. So I'll give everybody 5 minutes. We'll get going at 12.05. So 12.05 is going to be our start time. It's going to be when I'm trying to hit that start button. So not going to do a hot track today. We're just going to do, I'll call you guys off. Bear with me. My voice is a little bit in and out, so I won't be talking as much, giving you as much information as I would normally. But I'll give you what you need to know. So that being said, you guys have about 3 or 4 minutes. 21.5, you guys are up first. 13.5, I need you guys to start making your way to the track, please. Thank you. $21.5, guys, make your way to the stand. 13.5 out to Marshall. 13.5 out to Marshall, please.
Tony Ford.
Just do the best you guys can spacing out. If there's a spot with like 2 Marshall spots really close to each other, only put 1 person there, that kind of thing. So do the best we can to space each other out for the Marshalls. I need Damon, I need Talon, I need Brian to Marshall. Got John and Johnny out there already. Thank you, guys. Still waiting on a lot of check-ins for 21.5. So if you are in 21.5, please go ahead and make your way up to the stand. Start making laps. I need my 13.5 drivers. Come on. 13.5 drivers out to Marshall, please. Thank you, Damon. Still looking for Dorch and Mac. Brian Dorch, I need you out here to Marshall. Hey, Damon, are you good getting like that whole area? Okay. All right. Okay. So unless I get any volunteers, which I'm not holding out my breath for, this is what you guys are going to have to work with. My marshals, they're going to do their best.
Antoine Morris.
If you wreck, just let them get to you. It is what it is. Eddie, if you want to volunteer, I'd appreciate it. If not, totally cool. All right. Do I have a let's see here. Can I get everybody to line up right here before the start line so I can get a couple guys checked in? All right. So, Bryrick Caldwell, can you cross the line, please? I got you.
Bryrick Caldwell.
Eric Yount across the line. Gotcha.
Eric Yount.
And then David Brashears across the line, please. David Brashears across the line. All righty. That is everybody that is on the stand. I do not see Matt. All right. Your running order is Alton, Bryrick, Antoine, Eric, David, Daniel, and Tony. That is the running order. I will call you guys. Do not go until I call your name. All right. So Alton, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, Alton, you on the tone. Bryrick. Antoine. Eric. David. Daniel. And Tony, whenever you're ready. This is our combined 21.5 open and Trinity 21.5 classes. I'm going to give you guys about a minute, and then I'll start calling out where you're at. Thank you, Duke, for your volunteer. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
You heard the lady with 1 down, 4 to go. Alton Henley out front for Trinity 21.5. Bryrick in the 2. And then for for Open 21.5, the running order is Antoine, Daniel, Tony, Eric, and David. Antoine leading the way with a 13 and a 5.14. Daniel 12 and a 5.21. Tony 11 and a 5.01. David 10 and a 5.11. Eric 9 and a 5.07. Fast lap of the race belongs to Antoine Morris on lap number 2, 23.6.
Three minutes left.
$2.15 down, 2.45 to go. Alton still leading the way for Trinity 21.5. Antoine's still leading the way for 21.5 open. Antoine has a 12 and a 501. Daniel, 12 and a 524. Tony, 11 and a 501. David, 10 and a 503. And Eric, 9 and a 502. This is race number 1, race number 2, 17.5 stock buggy. Y'all are up next. Get them ready. Go.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Your running order for Trinity 21.5, Alton Henley, Bryrick Caldwell. 21.5 open has Antoine, Daniel, Tony, David, and Eric. Closest battle on the field is between Daniel and Tony. Tony's only 6 seconds behind Daniel. Another good lap for Alton. 11 and a 505 for Alton. 9 and a 523 for Bryrick. Antoine still leading the way. 12 and a 501 in open class. Then Daniel, Tony, David, and Eric. Tony just ran his fastest
1
lap of the
minute
race,
left.
26.1. Follows it up with a 26.4. 2 solid laps for Tony. Just want to say thank you to my marshals. Thank you guys for doing what you can. I know that this is not a full field of marshals, but thank you for doing what you can. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. Keep in mind, guys, do not stop until the lady calls you done or I call you done. So do not stop racing when the clock goes off until you hear your name. That is the race clock. Do not stop. Do not stop. Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
Antoine Morris done.
Alton and Antoine,
Alton
you are
Henley
done. Alton and Antoine are done. Everybody else, when you
Daniel
cross the
now
line,
done.
you will be done.
Eric Yount
Tony,
done.
Eric, Daniel, you guys are done.
Tony
Just cross
Ford
everybody
done.
to the line and you're done. To the line and you're done.
Caldwell done. David
That is the race.
Brashier's
Alton
done.
Henley, 11 and a
All
511 for
drivers
Trinity,
are
and
finished.
Antoine, 12 and a 504
The
for
race
open.
is completed.
Thank you, Talon, for getting that right.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy.
All right, 17.5
Heat 1 of
drivers.
1.
I'll give you guys a second. I know that a lot of you are just out here marshaling. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
1 minute to the start
All right.
of the race.
Cars into the impound and out to marshal quickly. Going to give our 17.5 drivers just a couple seconds here as some of them were just out here marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Talon Henley. James Knight. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Track is open. Yeah, I think I need probably one more marshal there at the start-finish line. So if I can get, let's see.
15 seconds
You in the
to
gray
the start
sweatshirt?
of the race.
Hey, Antoine, could you get him to move right there? No, him to move there.
Less than 5.
Great, I don't know your name. Can you marshal over here instead? Yeah, yeah, over here. Thank you. Right there. No, Antoine, I still want you here because I think that he should be able to handle that inside. Yeah, you're good. You're good here. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it is hard to see. You can back it up a little bit if you want. Alrighty. George, go
Damon
ahead and get
Smith,
yourself a couple laps.
Brian Dorch,
Assuming that's you.
Alex Via, Jonathan Freeland, Larry Knight.
The only person I need to cross the line is Tony. All right, I got everybody. So
Tony
no more
Ford,
laps, please. No more laps. Nobody else cross the line. No more laps. No more laps. Thank you, drivers. Careful on the start, guys. Careful on the start line. There's cars sitting. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Your running order is going to be Alex Villa on the tone, Talon Henley, Jonathan Freeland, Tony Ford, Brian Dorch, Larry Knight, Damon Smith, and James Knight. So do not go until I call your name. Alex, this is going to be you on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Talon, Jonathan, Tony, Dorch, Larry, Damon, and James. Uh-oh. Damon is out before it begins. I'm going to give everybody about a minute, and then I'll start calling out your names.
Four minutes left.
I'm going to wait till everybody gets their second lap, and then I'll start calling y'all out. All right. After 115, Talon Henley out front 15 and a 517. Alex Villa 14 and a 517. Dorch 12 and a 5 flat. Jonathan Freeland 12 and a 5 flat. Jonathan Freeland now on to 13 laps. Tony Ford 12 and a 521. James Knight 12 and a 524. Larry Knight 11 and a 505. Two down, three to go. Talon Henley still leading the way, 15 and a 517. Alex Villa,
3
14 and a
minutes left.
512. Jonathan Freeland, 13 518. Dorch, 12 and a 505. James, 12 and a 506. Larry, 12 and a 519. Tony, 11 and a 529. Caution over the first table. Clear. Careful after the front triple. Clear. .240 down, 220 to go. Talon Henley up front, 14 and a 517. Alex, 14 516. James, 12 and a 501. Dorch, 12 and 503. Jonathan, 12 and a 507. So three drivers on that 12 lap pace. Larry, 11 and a 511. Tony, 11 and 522.
2 minutes left.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Talon, Alex, Dorch, Jonathan, Larry, Tony. And I heard a dinger. Sounds like we got a dinger. Rutrow. That is Dorch. So that's going to take Dorch from the 3 spot down to the bottom. Four down, 1 to go. Talon, Alex, Brian, Jonathan, Larry, Tony. Brian is tumbling
1
down the
minute
order
left.
now. Goodness. 4:20 down, 35 to go. Talon, Alex, Jonathan, Larry, and Tony. Dorch is sitting in that 6 spot, but James and Damon out before him. Keep in mind, guys, there is a pole on the front stretch. Probably don't want to hit it. Poles are pretty strong. They tend not to move. 4:45 down, 15 to go. Talon Henley just ran a 20.7, bringing his pace to a 15 and a 5:20. Stay on that 15 lap pace. Via 13 and a 5:02, trying to get back onto 14. Jonathan 12 and a 5:03. That is the race clock. Larry 12 and a 5:16. Tony 11 5:17. Talon does
Alex
get
Via
15,
done.
so keep going, Talon. Via, you are done. Sorry, Via.
Jonathan Freeland done.
Via, Jonathan done. So Larry, Tony, and Talon race to the line. Race to the line. Everybody race to the line. You on your last lap.
Talon Henley done.
Talon with the early TQ, 15 and a 5:20.
Larry Knight done.
That is the race. You can probably take one more, like that second bucket there. We're just getting rid of spots we don't need.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. James Knight. War Chicken.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 3,
Larry
Pro
Knight.
2. Try not to hit Angie, all right? Let's try not to kill Angie, okay? We need her.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know where all my marshals are. If you were in that last race, you should be marshaling. Just saying. Thank you, Jonathan, for getting up. You know what? Gold star. Gold star
30
right here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Talon, he has to be out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Still waiting on a check-in from Duke and Eddie. I think I see Duke coming around right there. Is that you, Duke? All right, I got you. I'll drag you.
Duke Marksberry.
There we go. Just waiting on Eddie. He was out here marshaling, so gonna give him just a second. Hey, Talon, is Eddie making this one? Okay, no worries. If you guys want another lap, go for it. Otherwise, stay where you're at. All right. All right. The running order, let's see. It's probably about as many marshals as we're going to get. Really? I thought we had more people in that race. Dorch, where you at? Yeah, there you are. Can you go that corner? Thanks. All right. Pro 2 drivers, your running order is Larry Knight, Duke Marksberry, James Knight, and TJ. Alex, can you move to that bucket then if he's going to go right there? One bucket over. Like behind you. Yep. No, honestly, we just need more people, but just spread out however you guys think will be best, and I'll run it. No. All right. It looks like Eddie made it. I took long enough. All right. Eddie just cross the line and then bring it back. All right. Larry, Duke, Eddie, James, and TJ is the running order.
Crazy Eddie.
So, Larry, this is you on the tone. Duke. Eddie. James. And TJ. My boy TJ. Man, oh man, we got some racing going down the side of the track already. Ooh, Larry aired it out. Holy moly. That ain't 8S, bro. It's 2. Come on now. I got $5 to whichever Pro 2 makes the first triple over the tabletop. Got $5 to whichever Pro 2 makes that jump. Just saying.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Eddie Henley, Duke Marksberry, TJ Mead, Larry Knight, James Knight. Oh, come on now, Eddie. You don't want $5? Come on now. There's $5 on the line for somebody to triple that first tabletop. You got to land it. You got to land it. Only stipulation. Eddie Duke, TJ Larry James. Eddie with a fast lap, 24-5. Oh, big wreck for Eddie. Finds his wheels, no problem. 2 down, 3 to go. Eddie Duke, TJ Larry James.
3 minutes left.
Everybody is running a 4.5 second gap. So every truck is 4.5 seconds next to the next. Well, not anymore. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Eddie, Duke, TJ, Larry, James. I think that was Larry getting it a little bit squirrely. Nobody's taking me up on my offer on the triple. Well, you can move the thing. Regular. Uh-oh, help him out in the corner. Help him, help him, help him. Eddie, the first victim of less marshals than we need.
2 minutes left.
Eddie, is that an SC 6.2? Or is that something else? Yeah, that's what I thought. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Eddie still leading the way, 12 and a 5:19. Duke only 2 seconds behind, 12 and a 5:23. James 11 and a 5:09. TJ 11 5:16. Larry 11 5:27. So Damon is adding $2 to the offer. So first short course truck to land that triple is now going to get 7 smackaroos. Four down, 1 to go. Eddie Henley still leading the way. Eddie, James, Duke, TJ, Larry.
1 minute left.
James now up to the 2 spot, only 2 seconds ahead of Duke in third. Ooh, I see you trying. Eddie's got about a 10-second gap to James, so that roll's not going to hurt him too bad. Uh-oh, Larry doing a somersault. It's going to be a hard jump to land in one of these trucks with that big body. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. 15 to go. That is the clock. Nobody's done. Nobody is done. Keep going, TJ. Keep going. James, keep going, man. Keep going. Everybody go, 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 go,
Duke
go.
Marksberry done.
Duke, you're the only one done. Duke is the only one done. Everybody, this is your last lap. Race to the line. Everybody race to the line. No,
Larry
Eddie!
Knight done. Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie's done. Takes the TQ. 12 and 5:16.
War Chicken done.
James in the 2 spot. Duke in the 3.
James
and then
Knight
TJ
done.
and Larry.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers off the stand and out
completed.
to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. John Lawson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Lawson.
Honestly?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex, are you in Wheeler? Hey, Angie. Is Alex signed up for Wheeler? Do you want to run Wheeler?
15 seconds to the start of
I'll
the
add
race.
you. I'll add him. It's fine. Care if I add him? Okay. You're added. You are now
Alex
running wheeling.
Via. Less than 5.
Is it a mod car?
Talon Henley.
Hey, Alex, is it a stock car or a mod car? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. When I see you tripling every time, I'll know. All right, guys. Waiting on a check-in from Damon, Brian, and Mac. Damon, Brian, and Mac. Hey, Mac. Mac, this is your race if you want to make it. All right, next round. Next round. All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. Somebody help John.
Brian Dorch.
Is it going to work? Or should I just start? Still waiting on a check-in from Damon. All right. What happened, John? Oh, nice. You love to see it. Just kidding. You freaking hate to see it. All right. So I need Damon on. No? Okay. Good lord. All right. 4 drivers on the stand. Running order. John. Just kidding. He's out. Talon, Johnny, Brian, and Alex. Hey. All right. Talon, Johnny, Brian, Alex. That's the running order. So, Talon, this is you on the tone. You're not that old. All right. Try not to wreck. We do not have a full field, so good luck. All right, Talon, this is you on the tone. I'm going to space you guys out, so hold on. Go, Johnny. Go, Dorch. And Via, you know the drill whenever you're ready. All right. There's 4 of you. So, oh my God, 2 of you wrecked. All right. I'll just call it in about a minute and a half. I'll let you guys know what's going on. So just make some good laps. Dang, you guys are really working TJ out. That is some volunteer help right there, and you guys are making him run. You all right, TJ? All right. Thank you for your help as always. Oh no. Talon with a
4
stinker.
minutes left.
So Talon did run a 20.3 on his second lap, but he follows it up with a 24 flat. So Via out front, 14.508. Talon, 14.519. Johnny, 13.507. And Dorch, 11.501. Talon takes over the lead that time around with a 21 flat.
Three minutes left.
.220 down, 240 to go. Talon, Alex, Johnny, Brian. Talon out front, 14.505. Alex, 14.510. Johnny, 13.509. Brian, 12.505. Via just ran his fastest lap of the race, 20.7.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. Talon, Alex, Johnny, Brian. Still your running order. Brian catching up to Johnny, only 0.9 seconds behind on the clock. Talon just resets his hot lap, 20.2. .330 down, 130 to go. Talon, 15 to 520. Alex, 14.505. Dorch, now up to the 3 spot, 13.513. Johnny, 13.518.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Talon, Alex, Brian, and Johnny. Talon, 14 to 5 flat, trying to get back onto 15 laps. Alex, 14.512. Brian and Johnny both just ran their hot laps. Brian with a 21.3, Johnny 22.2. Good lap from Brian. $30 left, drivers, 30 seconds. It is going to be close with you, Talon, so keep pushing for that 15. It is going to be close. Eight seconds. $20.2 for Talon. He's got 15 laps. That is the race clock. Everybody go. Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
Johnny Lawson done.
Johnny, you're done. Everybody else, when you get to the line, you will be done. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Brian Dorch done.
Brian Dorch takes
Talon
home
Henry
P3.
done.
Talon sets TQ 15 to 520. And Via
Alex
in the 2
Via
spot,
done.
14 to 511.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
drivers. It is
The race is
12:42. We will get
completed.
going at 1:15. That is 30 minutes. 1:15, round number 2. 1:15.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Daryl Smith. Daniel Inau. Mac.
All right, all right. 21-5 open, 21-5 purple Trinity can. You guys are up in 2 minutes. I need my drivers from 13-5 Wheeler, race number 4. You guys are up next. Sorry, up to Marshall. Race number 1, all 21-5 drivers, you guys are up next. Please, please start making your way to the track. $13.5 to Marshall, $21.5 to the stand. Please and thank you.
Alton Henley. Ryrick Caldwell. David Brashears. Eric Yount. Tony Ford.
Sorry about that. I need my Marshalls 13-5 Wheeler, Talon, Alex, Brian, Johnny, Damon, John, Mac. Need you guys out to Marshall. Thank you, Alton. All right. Looks like once those two guys get out there, we will be good to go. So I'm waiting on a check-in from Antoine. I need a check-in from Antoine. After that, we are good to go. All right. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. No more laps. Hey, Alton. Why are we driving backwards, buddy? When I call no more laps, you need to just finish the one that you're on. Do not drive backwards, okay? All right. Running order is going to be Antoine, Ryrick, and Daryl, and then sorry, Alton, Ryrick, and Daryl, and then it's going to go Tony, Daniel, Eric, David, Mac. There are 7 of you, so I'm going to call you off a little faster this time. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Alton. Oh, what's up? So Alton, Bryrick, and then Daryl Smith, and then Tony Ford, Daniel, Eric, David, and Matt. So go when I call your name. Alton, you on the tone. Hold on. Back up, buddy. Sorry. All right, on the tone, Alton. Bryrick, Daryl, Tony, Daniel, Eric, David, and Matt. TQ from round number 1, Antoine Morris, 12 and a 504. Alton has it for Trinity.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 345 left to go. Alton, Bryrick, and Daryl, your running order for Trinity 21-5. Daniel, Mac, Tony, Eric, David, and that's it for your 21-5 open drivers. 12 and a 504 is the TQ for open class. Daniel, you're running a 12 and a 518 out in first. Sounds like we got a break over on the right side. Two down,
left.
3 to go. Alton, Bryrick, and Daryl is out. And then Daniel, Eric, Mac, Tony, and David. Eric and Mac and Daniel are separated by 1.4 seconds between the three of them. Mac now a few seconds behind with a long lap that time around. $255 down, 205 to go. Alton still leading the way. Alton, Bryrick, and Daryl, and then Daniel, Eric, Mac, David, and Tony. I believe Tony might be broken. $330 down, 130 to go. Alton, 13 and a 509. That is good enough to reset the TQ for both classes. So Alton, 13, 513. Bryrick, 8 and a 503. Oh, no. Hold on. Alton's got a 12-second fast lap. Oh.
1 minute left.
There we go. Alton's still running a 12 and a 524. That is solid for 21-5. Bryrick, 9 and a 530. Daniel, 12 and a 518. Mac, 12, 522. Eric, 11, 511. David, 10, 530. All right, keep going. Everybody keep going. We had a settings issue. Oh my
Ryrick
gosh.
Caldwell done.
Ryrick, you're done. Only one done.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you are done. Resetting
Eric
TQ
Yaz
for
done.
21.5. Trinity. Everybody else, race to the line, race to the line. Eric, you are done.
Daniel and now done.
Daniel, you are done. Mac and David, the only two left running.
Mac done. David Brashier's
All right,
done.
that is the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No changes to the overall lineup after 2 rounds. Antoine still has that TQ for Open 21.5, 12 and a 504. Some people went faster, but they did not improve their position. Oh, wow.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, do not start taking
1
laps.
minute to
Track
the
is
start of the
closed.
race.
Track is closed. Give me a second. Guys, I need you quickly out to Marshall. Quickly out to Marshall. No talking, please. Ooh.
45 seconds to the
Hey,
start of the
even
race.
if you broke, you got to come out and Marshall. And I see that you are, so thank you. So thank you, thank you. All right. All right, check him in, check him in, check him in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Freeland. James Knight. Larry Knight.
I didn't see.
Tony Ford. Alex Via. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Brian Dorch. Talon Henley.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Damon. Okay. No more laps. No more laps. Line them up on the grid. No more laps. Talon, you didn't break, did you? Come on now. Is it fixable or... Nope. All right. We're running it. So this is going to be Alex on the tone, and then Jonathan, Larry, Tony, Brian, and James. So Alex on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jonathan. Larry. Tony. Dorch. James. All right, guys, the time to beat 15 and a 520. That is your current TQ.
Four minutes left.
110 down, 350 to go. Dortch out front with a great run, 14 to 519 for Brian. James, 13 to 519. Larry, 12 and a 520. Jonathan, 12 and a 523. Tony, 11 and 527. Dortch looking to move up 4 spots with his current run up to P2. James looking to go up 3 up to P4. Two down, 3 to go. Dortch still leading the way, 13 to
3 minutes
503.
left.
James, 13 512. Larry, 12 and 505. Jonathan, 12 and 522. Tony, 10 to 513. Via is running again. $250 down, 210 to go. Dortch still leading the way, 13,505. Falling off a little bit. Oh, back to a 503. So 503.6 is what he has to beat. He is 0.5 ahead of that P2 time. So if he stays ahead of it, he'll stay P2 overall. James, 12 and a 502. Larry, 12 and a 511. Jonathan, 12 and a 511. Alex, 9 to 536. $355 down, 105 to go. Dortch, 13 and a 502. Still good
1
enough for
minute
P2.
left.
James just ran his hot lap of the race, 23 threes, 13 and a 522. Larry, 12 and a 507. Jonathan, 12 and a 508. Via, 9 and 502. Tony ran his hot lap, 9 and 505 with a 24.6. $30 seconds to go. $10 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Jonathan Freeland
Dortch,
done.
keep going. Dortch, keep going. Jonathan, you are the only one done.
Alex Via done.
James, keep going.
Larry Knight done.
Jonathan is the only one done. Larry and Alex, you are done. So everybody to the line. Everybody race to the line. You will be done.
Tony Ford done. Brian Dorch done.
All right, everybody is done.
James
That is the
Knight
race.
done. All drivers are finished.
Up next,
The
Pro
race
2.
is
Pro 2,
completed.
you are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. Duke Marksberry. Crazy Eddie. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. War Chicken. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. James Knight. Larry Knight, less than 5.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. All right. Just finish it. You're good. Finish it. Hey, next time I call no more laps, you might. Yeah. Finish it. What do you? Come on now. That was a good job, though. Oh, got it. Oh. All right. Eddie on the tone. James, Duke, TJ, Larry. Oh, I need marshals. You were in that last race. Marshall. Thank you, Alton. I need like at least one more. Sick. All right. Honestly, Alex, hit that one. Actually, hey Alton, come down to here. All right. Perfect. You're good. You're good, Alex. All right, Eddie, James, Duke, TJ, Larry. Eddie on the tone. James, Duke, TJ, and Larry. All right. Current TQ, Eddie Henley, 12 and 516.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Eddie Henley out front, 12 and a 5:06. Duke, 11 and a 5:05. TJ, 11 and a 5:21. Larry, 11 5:26, and James, 10 and a 5:02.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Eddie Henley out front, 12 and a 5:17. Duke, 12 and a 5:26. Larry, 11 5:01. TJ, 11 5:17. James, 11 5:25. $250 down, 2:05 to go. Eddie still leading the way, 12 and a 5:10. Good enough to reset TQ by
2
6
minutes
seconds.
left.
Duke, 12 and a 5:21. Larry, 12 5:22. TJ, 11 5:25. And James, 11 5:26. Eddie with a 24-4 last time around, bringing him down to a 12 and a 5:08. $350 down, 110 to go. Eddie still leading the way, 12 and a 5:05. Larry, 12 and a 5:17. Duke, 12 and a 5:19. TJ, 11 5:22. And James, 11 5:28. Larry with
1
his current
minute
run
left.
looking to move up to P2 overall. $30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Eddie down to a 12 and a 5:03. Couple more good laps. He'll be on to 13. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds to go. That is the clock. Do not stop until I call you done.
James Knight done.
James, you are done. You got caught.
Crazy Eddie
Eddie,
done.
you're done. Duke, you are done.
Duke Marksberry done.
Everybody else, race to the line. You will be done. Race to the line. You will be done.
War Chicken done. Larry Knight done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
John
check
Lawson.
him in. Check him in.
Johnny Lawson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Via.
We should not be taking trucks or cars back to the pits, guys. Out to marshal. I need everybody to come straight off the stand and out to marshal.
To the start of the
giving
race.
you all plenty of time in between rounds to get everything ready, so there's no need there.
Less than 5. Brian Dortch. Mac.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Damon. Damon, are you racing this one? What? I can't hear you. No? All right. All right. No more laps. No more laps. I need one more marshal in the middle. One more marshal volunteer in the middle, please. One volunteer marshal in the middle bucket, please. That's all I need. Just need 6. Skeleton crew. Come on now. Don't we all? Just somewhere. All right. Running order is going to be Via on the tone, then Dortch, Johnny, John, and Mac. All right, Via, this is you on the tone. I'm going to space you guys out best I can. Dortch, Johnny, John, and Mac. All right, time to beat 15 and a 520. Let's see it. Good first lap from Alex, 21-2. Follows it with another 21-2. Solid start, 15-5-18. That's good enough for TQ. Mac, if you want to give him just a little bit of room.
4 minutes
Thank
left.
you, thank you. 20.5 for Alex. 15 to 515. Alex, your leader. Red, white wheels coming to the back section now. 130 down, 330 to go. Alex, 15 and a 515. Johnny, 14-5-14. John, 14-5-16. Mac, 13-5-12. George, 13-5-20. Ding. Yes, he's the leader.
Three minutes left.
3 to go. Alex, 14 to 507. Johnny, 14-5-14. John, 14-5-14. So they're back to back. Mac, 13.510. Dortch, 13.513. 21 flat for Alex, putting him back closer to that 15 lap pace. Couple more low 21s, high 20s. He'll be back on it. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. Via 14 and a 508. Fast lap 20.5. John Lawson, second place. 14 and a 511. Looking to move up 2 spots. Put himself P3 overall. Johnny, 13.501. Dortch, 13.510. Mac, 13.513.
2 minutes
Via
left.
with a 21.1. Another good lap. Getting closer back to that 15 lapper. Oh. $21.7 for Alex, 14 to 506. John, 14.511. He is catching up, only 2.9 behind Alex. $21.8 for John. $20.9 for Alex, 14 to 505. John, 14.510. Johnny, 13.506. Mac, 21.9. 13 to 506 for Mac. Dortch, 21.7 is last lap, 13.515.
One minute left.
Via, 14.504. John, 14.510. Johnny and Mac, both 13.505. Another 21.7 for John. Keeping it up, he'll stay P3. Longer lap for John that time around, I think. Yep, 23.9. Still on a 14 lap pace. Good enough for P3. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds. 20.9 last time by for Alex. That is the race. Keep on going, guys. Keep going, drivers. Go, go, go.
Ryan Dortch done.
Dortch, you are done. Mac, keep going. Mac, keep going.
Johnny Lawson done.
Johnny Lawson, Alex
Alex
Villa, you are
Villa
done. So Mac and John, race to the line, race to the line.
John Lawson done.
John takes that one, 14 and a 511 with a 7. He is 0.6 seconds off of Alex's qualifier one time. So John up to P3.
Mac done.
Mac is done. That is the
All
race.
drivers are finished.
It is 1:51. We will
The
get going
race is
again
completed.
at 2:20. 2:20. We will restart with 21.5 at 2:20.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. David Brashears. Mac. Daniel Anau.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps, please. 21.5 drivers, make your way to the stand. 13.5 drivers out to Marshall.
Eric Yount, Ryrick Caldwell, Alton Henley, Daryl Smith, Tony Ford,
If you guys are done warming up, pull over. I need my marshals. 13.5. I need my marshals. I need my 13.5 marshals. We've already done it. We've done it twice already. We just need to finish it out. 13.5 marshals to the track. Talon is the only one I'm waiting on. Oh, I was waiting on Alex too. All right. All right. Marshals are making their way to the track. Alton, this is going to be you on the tone, and then Bryrick and Daryl, and then it's going to be Daniel, Mac, Eric, David, and Tony. All right, guys, line them up. All right. Alton, this is going to be you on the tone. Ryrick. Daryl. Daniel. Mac. Eric. David. And Tony. Nice feet, Johnny. Nice feet.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. Alton Henley, 11 and a 523. Ryrick, 10 to 505. Daryl, 9-5-19. Mac leading the way. First stock, or 21-5 open, 13 and a 514. Daniel, 10 and a 514. Tony, 10 and a 522. Eric, 9-503. David, 9-517. Current TQ is 12 and a 504. So Mac is on TQ pace. Mac is on TQ pace. Still on TQ pace for Mac. 13-524.
Three minutes left.
Two down, three to go. Alton out front for Trinity class, 10 and a 5 flat. Ryrick, 9-5-28. Daryl, 9-5-34. Max still leading the way for 17 or for 21-5 open, 12 and a 502. Daniel, 11-5-25. David, 10 to 514. Eric, 10 to 518. Tony, 9-5-02. It goes on this side. Thank you, Duke. Three down, two to go. Alton, 11 and a 5-17. Ryrick, 9-5-16. Daryl, 9-5-19. Mac, 12 and a 510. Daniel, 11 and a 520. Eric, 10 to 502. David, 10 to 509. Tony, 10 to 513. $130 left, drivers. $138 left to go. Alton, 11 and a 512. Daryl, 9-5-14. Ryrick, 9-5-23. Mac, 12 and a 507. Good enough for P2. Daniel, 11-5-19. Tony, 10 to 504. Eric, 10 to 505. David, 10 to 508.
One minute left.
$40 left to go. 40 seconds. Alton, Ryrick, and Daryl for Trinity 21-5. Mac, 12 and a 508. Daniel, 11-513. Eric, 11-525. Tony, 10 to 502. David, 10 to 505. All right, do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop until I call you done.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you are done.
Ryrick Caldwell done.
Ryrick, you're done. Everybody race to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
David
Race to the
Brashears
line.
done. Daniel Inow done. Mac done. Tony
Still got a
Ford
driver
done.
live. That yellow car is live.
Daryl Smith done.
That yellow car is live. All right, that is a race.
Eric
Thank you, drivers.
done.
Mac,
All
you're going to go
drivers are
P2 overall.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
This is race number 2,
to the start of
17.5
the
stock
race.
buggy. Go ahead and start making laps.
Larry Knight. Jonathan Freeland. James Knight. Brian Dortch. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Ford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Damon Smith. Alex Via.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. Alex, you can have another one if you want it. All right. Sounds good. All right. James Knight. This is going to be James Knight on the tone. Brian Dortch, Jonathan Freeland, Larry Knight, Alex Villa, Tony Ford, and Damon Smith. That is the running order. All right. James, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Dortch. Jonathan. Larry. Villa. Tony. And Damon. TQ is 15 and 520. Set in round 1 by Talon Henley.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Damon Smith out front, 14 and a 510. Alex Villa, 14-511. Larry, 14-519. Tony 13,521, James 12 and a 512, Jonathan 12 and a 518, Brian 11,507. Two down, three to go. Via out front,
3
14 to
minutes
510.
left.
Damon 14 to 511. Larry 14 to 521. George 12 to 504. Jonathan 12 to 510. Tony 12 to 521. James 12 to 521. So Damon 14 to 511, currently good enough for P2 overall. Three down, two to go. Via out front, 14 to
2 minutes
517.
left.
Damon 14 517. Larry 13 to 514. George 13 516. Jonathan 12 and a 512. James 12 and a 517. And Tony 11 and a 506. One left to go. One left to go. Damon out front, 14 to 514. Good enough to move him up to P2 overall. Alex, 14 to
1
5
minute
8,
left.
17 now. Larry, 13 5 13. George, 13 5 13. Now up to P3. So they're both swapping places. Via and Damon are swapping places. James, 12 and 512. Jonathan, 12 and 521. Tony, 11 519. Ten seconds left via out front. 14 5 16. 5 seconds left, drivers. Right here, guys, right here. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I
James
call you
Knight
done.
done.
I think that might do it for Alex. Keep going, Alex. Keep going. Damon gets it wrong too. So
Brian
Alex and
George
Damon
done.
racing. Everybody, when you cross the
Jonathan
line, you will be
Freeland
done.
Damon Smith done.
Damon
Tony
did not
Ford
get his
done.
14th lap, so Alex
Larry
is going to
Knight
hold on to
done.
P2.
Alex Via done.
Everybody, you are done. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry.
All right, start making laps. Check him in.
Crazy Eddie. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
When Connor crosses, I will put him in.
War Chicken.
Wait, is he running your car? Can I just leave it how it is? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of
Well,
the
I'll
race.
do it. I'll do it based off his Q3.
Larry Knight. Less than James Knight.
We'll see. We'll see after this race. If he wins this race, he can just start up front. All right, drivers, no more laps. No more laps, please. I need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshals. Actually, until I get my marshals, feel free to take laps. I don't care. I need about 2 more marshals. Need about 2 more marshals. Damn. Oh, man. Somebody's got some horses. Goodness gracious. Oh, my God. All right. And then Alex, come over here by me. Need somebody by me. Is somebody coming to be right under me? Talon. Talon, where you at? Alton. He's helping you out. Come on. Alton, come sit under me. All right, that works. All right, somebody's going to have to watch this corner then because there's nobody over here. Hey, Damon, can you come here? All right. All right. Running order is going to be Connor. You're taking your dad's spot. So Connor on the 1, Larry, Duke, TJ, and James. Connor, this is you on the tone. Oh, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Connor on the tone. Larry. Duke. TJ. And James. I didn't.
Four minutes left.
All right, with 1 down, 4 to go. Duke out front, 12 and a 521. Larry, 11 and a 502. Connor, 11 523. James, 11 and a 504. Connor down to the 4 spot. TJ, 10 to 508. Larry leading the way, 12 and a 514. Duke, 12 and a 520. Connor, 11 and a 507. James, 11 and a 512. And
3
TJ,
minutes
10 and a
left.
501. .230 down, 230 to go. Larry, Duke, Connor, James, TJ. Duke looking to move up one spot into P3.
Two minutes left.
Three down, two to go. Larry, Duke, James, Connor, TJ. Larry looking to take over that TQ spot with a 12 and a 510. Duke looking to move up to P3 with a 12 and a 515. .130 left to go. 130 left to go. Eddie, did you charge my car? Four down, one to go. Larry still leading the way with that 12 and a 507. Good enough to reset TQ.
1 minute left.
Duke, 12 and a 515. Good enough for P3. Larry still good with that 12 and a 507. .20 seconds left, drivers. .12 and a 508 for Larry. Still looking good. 5 seconds to go. That is the race clock. Connor, when you cross the line, you will be done. Larry, when you cross, you'll be done. Duke, when you
Larry
cross, you'll be
Knight
done.
done.
So, Larry, you are done. Larry resets TQ, 12 and a 508. Everybody race to the line. When you cross the lines next time, you will be done.
Crazy Eddie done.
TJ still across the... TJ, keep going. Duke, keep going. James, keep going.
Duke Marksberry done. James Knight done.
Connor will take P4 overall. TJ to the line. That is the race.
Chicken done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
My driver's off the stand and out to Marshall. 13.5 Wheeler, you are up next. Do not start taking laps until the blowers are done.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Lawson. Johnny Lawson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Via. Brian Dorch. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Less than 5.
Damon, are you driving like Doug's old transponder or something?
Damon Smith.
All right. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't. Oh, never mind. I'd appreciate it if we didn't take extra laps when I say no more laps. Please. All right. Running order is going to be John on the tone, then Alex, Brian, Johnny, Mac, and Damon. John, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, go when I call your name, please. Alex. Brian. Johnny. Mac. Whenever you're ready, Damon.
Transponder 3624756.
Good first lap from Damon,
Transponder
20.7.
3624756.
Oh, that's Eddie. I'm sorry, Eddie. I forgot about that.
4 minutes Crazy
left.
Eddie.
All right, I got you in there now, Eddie. So 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Damon Smith out front, 15 and a 5:14. Alex 14 to 5:04. Eddie 14 to 5:04. John 14:513. Mac 14:515. Dorch 13:5 flat. Johnny 11:507. $21.6 for Eddie, 14 to 518. Mac, 14 518. So your
3
leader,
minutes
2 minutes
left.
down, 3 to go. Damon, Alex, John, Mac, Eddie, Brian, Johnny. Damon with a 20.6 last time around, 15 and a 515. 230 down, 230 to go. Damon, Alex now in the 2 spot, 14 to 509. Damon falls off that 15 lapper onto a 14 to 507. John, 14 to 514. Mac, 14 517. Eddie, 14 520. George, 13 512. Eddie now to the 4 spot. Mac to the 5.
2 minutes left.
.330 down, 130 to go. Damon Smith, 14 and a 506. That current TQ is 15 and a 520 set by Talon, so he's got to get back to that 15 lapper. Alex, 14 507. John, 14 514. Matt, 14 519. Eddie, 14 519. Brian, 13 518. And Johnny, 12 and a 512. Via just ran his fastest lap of the race, 21.1. John's got a 21.9. Damon with a 20.6.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Currently, as it sits, Talon is your TQ, 15 to 520. Damon, 14 503. Via takes over the lead, 14 to 505. That is good enough for P2. Keep it going, Via. Guys, right here, right here. Hey, Marshall. Thank you, TJ. Guys, we've got to be looking both ways when we are marshalling. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds. Alex, this will be your last lap. Push the line. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going.
Alex Via
Alex,
done.
you are done.
Brian
Only one done.
Dorch done.
Brian Dorch, you're done.
Mac done.
Mac is done.
Johnny Lawson done.
Johnny Lawson is done.
John Lawson done.
John is done. So Damon and Eddie to the line. Damon and Eddie to the line. Via's going to put himself
Smith
up to
done.
P2 overall. Eddie
Crazy
just waiting on
Eddie
Eddie.
done.
That is the race.
All
All right,
drivers
drivers,
are
it is
finished.
2:55. We will get
The
going
race is
right at
completed.
3:30. Mains start at 3:30. 3:30 for the mains. One more time. Mains will start in the same order, 21.5 at 3:30.
Up next, race number 1. Trinity 21.5. A main. Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. Crazy Eddie, Eric Yount, $33 flat, 40.2, $44.8, $57.8, $27.7, $27.7, $107.6, 28.2, $24.1, 29.4, $56.3, $41.6, 28.5. 26.7. 26.5. Nick Reppen. 114 flat. 32.8. 31.1. 21.9. 25.9. 21.5. 28.7. 22.7. 25.7. 24.8. 39 flat. Nick Reppin. $21.2. $36.2. $21.5. $23.1. $24.1. $20.8. $23.6. $22.3. $22.7. $20.6. $20.8.
All right, 21-5 drivers, make your way to the stand. 13-5 out to Marshall. It is main time. I said 3:30. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alton Henley.
Alton, I appreciate the enthusiasm, my guy. You're good. Keep going.
Ryrick Caldwell.
13-5 drivers out to Marshall.
Daryl Smith.
21-5 drivers take the track. You guys got to go 8 minutes. Do not run your batteries down. I'm just letting you know.
David Brashears.
Come on, guys. You had a half an hour. Let's go. 21-5. We all knew what time it was 30 minutes ago. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, marshals, who are already out here. Thank you. Thank you. Still waiting on 4 check-ins.
Daniel Enow.
Need 3 more check-ins. If you are done warming up, pull over out of the line. Hey guys, do not stop on the starting grid. Pretty much that entire spot is the line. So I would not stop. Guys, Alton, do not stop there. Guys, move. Do not stop on the grid. Thank you.
Antoine Morris.
Anywhere where the track is super dark and rubbered in, probably not a good spot to stop.
Mac. Tony Ford.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Guys, I need my 13-5 marshals. If you are in that last race, you need to be on the track out to Marshall. Thank you, Alton. You let them know. All right, no more laps. Alton Henley on the TQ. Then Bryrick on the 2. Daryl on the 3. Antoine on the 4. Mac on the 5. Daniel on the 6. Tony Ford on the 7. Eric on the 8. David on the 9. Need one more marshal. I need one more marshal. Guys, I just need one more marshal and we'll get this race going. Get the mains going. Come on. Who? Oh my god. All right, Eddie's got it. All right. 8-minute aiming, drivers. Keep it clean. Do not, no rush. 8 minutes. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is you guys. Less than 5. Eh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, Eddie, that might have turned off. All right, out front, Alton, Daryl, and Byrick. Mac is leading the way for Open 21.5, and then Mac, Antoine, David, Daniel, Tony, and Eric. .120 down, 6:40 to go. Alton out front with Trinity 21.5, then Daryl, then Byrick. Mac leading the way, 19, 8, and 11 for your 21.5 Open class. So Mac, Antoine, David, Daniel, Eric, and Tony. Alton is currently leading the way for all the classes. So Alton leading the way.
Six minutes left.
6 minutes to go, drivers. 6 minutes to go. .230 down, 5:30 to go. Alton Henley leading the way for Trinity 21.5. Then Daryl and Byrick is out. Antoine leading the way for the Open class, followed by Mac, only .2 seconds behind. Then Daniel, David, Eric, and Tony.
Five minutes left.
You heard her. 5 minutes to go. Alton and Daryl, your running order for Trinity 21.5. And for the Open 21.5 class, you have Antoine, Mac, Daniel, David, Eric, and Tony. .330 down, 4:30 to go. Alton and Daryl, your running order for Trinity. Your running order for Open is Mac, Antoine, Daniel, David, Eric, and Tony.
4 minutes left.
.430 down, 3:30 to go. Alton and Daryl for Trinity 21.5, separated by about 56 seconds. Antoine leading the way for your Open class, followed by Mac 5 seconds behind. 10 seconds to Daniel, 23 to Tony, only .3 between Tony and David, another 2.4 to Eric.
3 minutes left.
Hey, when we marshal guys, they need to go back on the track where they wrecked. I'm pretty sure I saw you come off the 180. .545, 2:15 to go. Antoine, Mac, Daniel, David, Eric, and Tony for Trinity Open. Or sorry,
2
for Open
minutes
21.5.
left.
And then Alton and Daryl, your running order for Trinity. Running over each other typically doesn't work to pass, guys. Work with each other. Work with each other. .130 to go. .130 to go. Antoine out front. Mac in the 2. Daniel in the 3. Eric in the 4. David in the 5. Tony in the 6. Alton is the last Trinity standing.
One minute left.
Guys, we should not be yelling at our marshals. He was coming. Do not yell at our marshals. 45 seconds left to go. Antoine leading the way. Mac in the 2. Daniel in the 3. Tony in the 4. Eric in the 5. And David in the 6. .25 to go. .25 to go.
Daniel and now done.
All right, race to the line. When you cross the
Alton
line, you will be
Henley
done. Cross the
Eric
line, you
Young
will be
done.
done.
David Brashier's done.
Guys, they are coming. Please do not yell at the marshals.
Antoine Morris done.
We're running a skeleton crew. We all know this.
Mac done.
And Tony across the line.
Tony Ford done.
All right. Antoine
All
gets the win in
drivers are
21.5
finished.
Open, followed by Mac and
The
Daniel.
race is completed.
Alton Henley actually would have gotten 4th overall had he run Open. Good race, drivers.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Get the little off the people telling the mark.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
two-wheel
race.
drive drivers. Track is yours.
Talon Henley. Jonathan Freeland. James Knight. Larry Knight. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Via. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Ford. Less than 5. Brian Dorch. Damon Smith.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Talon on the TQ spot. Alex on the 2. Damon on the 3. Larry on the 4. Brian on the 5. James on the 6. Jonathan on the 7. And Tony on the 8. All right. Let's see. Is everybody lined up? Yep. That'll work at the start finish line. Perfect, perfect. All right. This is an 8-minute A main for 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Drivers, this is you guys racing in less than 5. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not take each other out in the first turn. Alex, I'm pretty sure you got taken out. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I didn't see who by. All right, I'm watching. This is you guys, less than 5. Oh, look at that. Well, shit. Look, top 3 got it. I'm sorry. You do not have to triple that the first time. I'm just saying. You hear me go, Welsh? Top 3 was fine. Uh-oh, Alex gets it wrong. Damon gets it wrong. They're letting Talon go. Do not want to let Talon get out to an early lead. He will drive away with the race. So Talon across the line. Damon and Alex down the sweeper and across the line. I don't know who that was getting it wrong there. 1 down, 7 to go. Alex closing up the gap to Damon. All the while, Talon driving away, driving away. 21-9 for Damon, 21-9 for Alex. Alex putting a little pepper on it over on the left-hand side. Keeping it tight. Keeping it right next to Damon. Damon going a little wide in that last corner. Same in that one. Closing the door, though, in that last 180. Damon's good through the sweeper. Until he gets it wrong, that's going to give it away to Alex. Talon in the 1. Alex in the 2. Damon in the 3. Dorch in the 4. Jonathan in the 5. James, Larry, and Tony. Two down, 6 to go. Talon, Alex, Damon, Brian, Jonathan, Larry, James, Tony. Alex runs his hot lap, 21-8.
6 minutes left.
Widening that gap out to Damon. 1.9 now, the gap to Damon. Talon at the line there, 21.8. Alex down the sweeper. Damon down the sweeper, 21-3 for Alex. 21.9 for Damon, so the gap comes out. Another 6/10. Really good lap for Alex. Alex is your red, white wheels coming through the pack there. Good job, Marshall, staying out of the way. Good job, good job. Red, white wheels. Let him go, let him go. He's running away from third place. Thank you. Work with him. All the while, green, white wheels. He's trying to catch him, guys. Let him through. They're a lap up. Good job, Damon. Talon Henley all the while. 8 seconds is the gap.
5 minutes left.
Alex down the sweeper. Damon down the sweeper at the line. Gap down to 1.6. Alex got it wrong off that double. Puts Damon to the 2 spot. So Damon at the 180. Alex at the 180. Tabletop. Closes. Alex is a little bit faster through these 180 sections, but Damon has the left side of the track down a little bit better. So Damon 22.2, Alex 26.3. Bad lap for Alex for sure. Gets it a little wrong again on that double. Going to widen that gap out just a little bit more. All the while, Talon running 21-second laps, 21.7 there. 3:45 down, 4:15 left. Like I said, Alex making up ground in the 180s. Damon getting to his strong part now. Gets it a little wobbly. Not going to hurt him too bad. Alex double single did not like his line on the front. 4 down, 4 to go. Halfway through the race.
4 minutes left.
Gap last time for Damon and Alex was 2.9. Looks to be about the same this time around. Careful. And it is 2.7. Alex got 0.2 that time, but he found the pole. Car is still running. Must have hit it square on. That pole was pretty unforgiving at INS. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Damon there at the line, 21.9. He is 14 seconds off of Talon. Alex at the line there, 24.6. He is 5 seconds off of Damon. 13 is the gap back to Brian. Another 13 back to Jonathan. 6 to Larry, 3 to James, and 31 to Tony.
Three minutes left.
You heard the old lady, 3 to go. So gap was 8. It is 7.7 between Damon and Alex. Alex found a little bit more pipe. Working another long lap. 25.8 for Alex. Talon looking to put a lap on the field. He's only 4 seconds behind Damon. Two to go, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Talon Henley, Damon Smith, Alex Villa, Brian Dortch, Jonathan Freeland, Larry Knight, James Knight, and Tony Ford. You're all good, buddy. That's a lot of cars right there. 1:30 to go. Talon Henley has a fast lap of the race on lap number 3, 21 flat. 1:20 to go. Talon, Damon, Alex, Brian, Jonathan, James, Larry, Tony. Closest battle on the field is between the brothers, James and Larry. 0.6 seconds last time around. Larry gets it wrong. James gets it wrong. Larry out to the point.
1 minute left.
0.4 is the gap. So that purple and white buggy and that yellow buggy on the left-hand side, that is the closest battle. Keep an eye on them. All the while, they are racing with Jonathan right there. So that is actually a 3-way battle for 5th place. Larry now to 5, Jonathan to the 6, James to the 7. They're separated by 2 seconds between the three of them. All the while, Damon Smith, 26 behind Talon, 13 to Alex, 12 to Brian, 28 to Larry, then 0.7 and 1.6 to Jonathan and James. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. That three-way battle has won. This is their last lap. Uh-oh. Jonathan got it wrong. Keep it right set up, fellas. Finish the race. This is your final lap. That is the clock.
Talon Henley
I see
done.
Jonathan pushing. He wants that
Damon
spot
Smith
back
done.
from James.
Brian
Larry's
Dortch
looking
done.
pretty good. Ooh, gets into him. Lets him have it.
Larry Knight
That is
done.
the race. Good race, fellas. Good race.
James Knight done.
Alex Villa, your last car
Jonathan
live.
Freeland done.
Settle for third. Drivers off the stand
Alex
and out to
Paya
Marshall.
done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. A main. One minute to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry. "45 seconds to the start of the race. War Chicken. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get you some laps.
Larry Knight.
Get those flappers
15
warmed up.
seconds to the start of the race. James Knight. Less than 5. Crazy Eddie.
All right, guys, finish your lap. Starting order is Larry, James, Connor, Duke, TJ. Fourth. I'm sorry, Connor, you're in fourth. Duke, you're in third. Up next, 13.5. You guys be ready. Have those tires doped. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Can we get one more turn marshal over in the middle? He held his brake on. Just turn it back on. Can we get one more marshal in the middle, please? Yeah, you need to turn that off in the ESC settings. I think we'll be good. We got Tony over there. We're good. All right, guys. On the tone, less than 5. Days of Thunder start. Right out of the gate, James says, "No, sir. We're going to take this lead right now." We got all kind of brother on brother squabble here. You got Connor right there waiting. And Larry has a little bit of a roll. Going to let Connor up there to second. He goes on the other side. Yes, sir. Get him, Connor. Oh, I'm not. The race announcer's not supposed to be impartial like that. Get him, James.
Four minutes left.
We got James out front, followed by Connor, Larry, TJ, and Duke. That is your field. I don't know if the traction has picked up that much or if these guys are just pushing them that hard, but we are seeing a little rollover action. I know Larry's over there letting it hang out. I can see that. Might have a 3.5 drag motor in that truck. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Connor is catching. Connor was catching. He's still catching him. A lot. Always short for it. Oh, looks like Larry has caught Connor. Let's see if Connor can pull it together. Or is this just going to be a brotherly love battle for first and second? Uh-oh. James gets it wrong but finds his wheels. Oh, this race is tightening up in the top 3. Oh, what happened to TJ? Oh,
2
man.
minutes left.
Oh, the battle for the brothers here is definitely getting hot. Oh, Larry takes a little bit of a tumble. He doesn't get the James roll. That's going to move Connor back up to second. Oh, that's going to move Larry back up to second. All the while, Duke is catching up to this freight train first, second, and third. Uh-oh. Oh, the leader gets hung up. Leader gets hung up hard. Oh, my. This is going to get interesting now. Larry can see the brake lights.
1 minute left.
It's pedal to the metal. Under a minute to go. Oh, leader rolls it, finds his wheels. That is one of the luxuries of the short course truck. They will find their wheels. Oh, James James with the roll. Larry to the point. James in 2. Connor in 3rd. Oh, James gets some lap traffic action there. Oh, Connor was coming in good too. Oh, he was on it. Oh, James does he find his wheels? Oh, he does find his wheels. Last lap. Last lap. If you're going to push it, better do it now. Connor with a little roll finds his wheels. There is still time. Oh, there's definitely time now. This is going to come to the wire,
Larry
folks.
Knight
It's going to come to the wire. They're going to come down.
Two
They're pinned
pots,
down the
Eddie
straightaway, and James is going to
James
pull
Knight
it out
Dunn.
by a hair.
Crazy
Oh, but
Eddie Dunn.
Connor says, I'll get the last
All
lap there.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Larry with the win. James in 2nd, Connor in 3rd, Duke in 4th, and TJ unfortunately broke out halfway through.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Wheeler.
Up next, it is
Amen.
Wheeler Nation. Wheeler Nation, you are up next. That's Talon, Alex, Damon, John, Mac, Brian, Johnny, and Nick. Nick gonna jump in there cold.
1 minute to the start of the race.
See if he can put a few fires out on the stand, show y'all what's up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. John Lawson.
Get our marshals
Johnny
out there.
Lawson. Alex Vaya.
Let's see. We only had 5 racers. We're gonna need another
30
marshal.
seconds to the start of the race.
Right there, right in the middle will be good. Thank you for the volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Reppin.
We'll let Nick get a couple laps here. When Nick gets his 2nd lap, we're gonna shut
Less
down
than
the
5.
straightaway. Huh? No. Yes. Hold on.
Brian Dorch. Damon Smith.
Cross again, Damon. Make sure I got it. Yep, we're good. Need Mac across the line
Mac.
and Talon when he gets to the stand. Let Talon get a lap in real quick.
Talon Henley.
Talon gets around. We will line them up. Talon on the 1, V on the 2, Smith on the 3, John Lawson on the 4, Mac on the 5, Brian on the 6, Johnny on the 7, and Nick bringing up the rear, going to bring the heat. All right, guys, remember, stay in your lane. This is a grid. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Under 5. Got one broke. Good job, Damon. And just like that, I said Nick was going to bring the heat. He is in second place, starting in 8th after one lap. Talon firing out a 20.8 right out of the gate. Let's see if he can back it up. Via fired out a 20.86. Talon with a 20.1, throwing down some heat out there. I believe that is Damon moving up to 2. Dortch to 3. Alex to 4. And our running order is Talon, Damon, Brian, Nick, Alex, John, and Johnny in the corner.
Six minutes left.
Talon throwing down some consistent laps to start this main out. His average is probably right around a 20.8. 20.5 is his average. That's not too shabby. Second place, Talon on a 23.8 flat. Damon on a 22.8. Alex on a 21.8. Nick on a 21.807. Looks like Nick is going to get back up into that podium range on this lap.
5 minutes left.
Nick in third, Via in fourth. Again, guys, when the faster car comes up on you, just try and give them a little bit of room. Don't wreck yourself to do it. Just find a spot to swing out a little wide. Though they're faster for a reason, they know how to get around. Everybody's pretty spread out. Not a whole lot to worry about there. It's just a matter of making up that time that you may have lost. Talon is on a 24. Damon on a 23. Nick on a 22. Talon last lap 20.11. Damon 20.5. Nick 20.9. Alex 20.8. John 21.3. Brian 21.6. Those are the hot laps.
Three minutes left.
Nick is gaining ground on Damon. There's no doubt about that. He is 8 seconds behind. That is just that is one wreck. Damon needs to keep it clean, keep pushing. Talon with a rough lap there. Drops out of the 25 lap range. Pretty clean racing that we're seeing today. A fun Sunday or fun Saturday racing. Always a good time when you get the short
2
buses
minutes
out.
left.
Thank you, Brian. Minute and a half to go. Talon, Damon, Nick, Alex, Brian are your top 5, followed by John and Johnny Lawson. Unfortunately, Mac broke out early. May or may not have rung a bell. I'm not for sure what happened there. Watch the front triple, front triple.
1 minute left.
Clear. Nice save there, Nick. Talon and Damon back on the same lap after Talon had a lap and a half on him. That's all it takes, a few wrecks, and before you know it, those leads evaporate. Ten seconds to go. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nick Reppin done.
Looks like Talon, Damon, and Alex.
Talon Henley done.
I believe Nick had a
Alex
little
Via
bit of
done.
electrical problem there at
John
the end.
Lawson
Slowed him
done.
down.
Brian
Let Via
George
slide
done.
back up onto that podium.
Johnny Lawson done.
After you blow the track
Damon
off,
Smith done.
please bring the blowers off with
all
you.
drivers are finished.
Thank you all for coming.
The
It was
race
a
is
fun
concluded.
Saturday.
Talon Henley. Brian Dorch. Eric Yount, $25.4. Jonathan Freeland, $27.2. $24.4. $58.4. $23.7. $29.6. Eric Yount, $25.2. $31.8. $29.9. Eric Yount, $36.7. 30.9. $27.1. 26.9. 24 flat. 24.6. 24.6. 0.6. 24.5. 42.2. 25.8. 24.7. 26 flat. Twenty-four point three. 24.5. 24.4. 23.9. 25 flat. 26.4. 113.6. 'Duke Marksberry. Twenty-three point four. 25.8. $39.1. $26.9. $29 flat. $24.9. $24.1. $24.9. $23.8. $23.8. $28 flat. 56.2. $28.3. Alex Via. 28.5. $25.1. $34.7. 22 flat. $26.1. 21.9. $22.8. 37.9. 24.8. 25.8. 24.3. 23.3. $28.5. $23.1. $22.2. 23.9. Twenty-two point two. Alton Henley. Twenty-two point two. $25.7. 46.2. 23.2. 21.8. 21.2. 'Alton Henley. 36.4. 26.7. 'Alex Via. 49.3. 22.7. 22 flat. 49.4. 21.2. 21.9. 114.4. Daniel Inau. Twenty-seven point two. 33.3. Forty point two. 48 flat. 122.3. Daniel Inau. $27.3. $29.9. $31.5. $102.8. 26.5. 27.2. 26.3. 27.6. Daryl Smith. $26.7. 103.7. 39.1. Alex Via. 27.6. 22.3. 56.7. 29.1. 21.6. 27.5. 22.1. 33.2. 22.8. 28.2. 21.7. 27.3. 21.4. 26.2. 32.3. Daryl Smith. 26.3. 21.5. 27 flat. 20.7. 26.2. 33 flat. Daryl Smith. 26.7. 22.4. 27.2. 46.6. 31 flat. 'Daryl Smith. 20.6. 26.1. 22.1. 25.8. 41.8. 21.3. 24.1. 20.3. 20.6. 20.7. 102.2. 20.6. Daniel Inau. 21.6. 21.1. 27.5. 20.6. 104.6. 26.1. 20.8. 28 flat. 26.2. 56.9. 128.2. 26.8. 38.3. 28.3. 32.8. 21.8. 20.5. 26.8. 22.7. 107.4. Twenty-one point six. 29 flat. 32.2. Alex Via. $23.3. Daryl Smith. $22 flat. $25.4. $48.8. $23.1. $50.7. $22.1. $21.1.